Greetings, y'all. It is Matt from the Grand Arcade, back playing some more Farming Simulator 22. We are back on this good Sunday morning. It is April the 3rd. Yep, April 3rd. And, yeah, so we're back. I'm back. Old man's having issues. He's having some issues. He's having some computer problems, and mic problems, and all kinds of problems. So we're hoping to get him in here. I hope he's on a different machine. So hopefully he can get all that situated and straightened out. And his different machine is or was allowing him to do our new map this morning. So we're going to try to do our new map this morning. We're going to Green Valley, Nebraska. It has not been updated yet. But like I said, as long as he can get in, assuming he can get his other problems fixed, we'll get in here and play Green Valley, Nebraska. So let's get to it. Good morning, Nikki. How's it going? New map. Yeah, Green Valley, Nebraska. We're here. We're going to see if it works. Hey, Twitchy. How's it going? Yeah, hopefully, old man. He's like I said, he's trying to get it... trying to get his stuff squirreled away up there, so let's do it. So you spawn in here at the shop. Definitely got a case theme going on. We're gonna head on over to our farm. We kind of looked around the map briefly yesterday, so we're gonna head over to our farm and get stuff rolling here. I guess get stuff. We got the deed cleared. Got all the paperwork done and the closing costs and all that done, and you know, all of that fun stuff. So hopefully old man can get his stuff fixed there. But we're just going to get started here. We're going to start getting our farm sorted out here. Alright, let's see. What do we got in here? Anything in here? No, nothing parked in there. We got some stuff in here. We got the Maxim. I know this mower's going back. We're not going to keep that mower. Got a tiny little Maxim tractor. It's so cute. So tiny. Oh gosh. Well, I was going to say, will that mower hook up to it? It should. So I'm just going to pull some stuff out in the yard here. Tell you what, the stuff that's going is going to park right here. Okay, we might keep this little Maxim. I mean, we could probably use it for something, right? It's got front loader attachers on it, so we could put front loader arms on it, I guess. Grass man, yeah. Now we'll get some different mowers for grass. Something better than that little bitty thing. I don't know why I have my help on. I'll turn that off. And actually, while I'm in there, I need to turn autosave back on. I'll do every 5. You know, the cedar we might keep. We might keep that. Let me park it back here. Yeah, old man is having some issues. I see him, he's joining TeamSpeak and rejoining TeamSpeak, and then he'll disconnect and then he'll rejoin. So he's having some problems up there. You know what? This could be a dedicated sprayer tractor. We could put some thin wheels on it. Put this thing on the back, because there's definitely some spraying contracts out there we could do. I'd almost want a bigger one though, bigger sprayer. Alright, got that shed emptied out. We're going to redo our sheds here and see what all we got. Have to get a front tank for this if we use it as a sprayer. Let's see. Oh, I missed a shed. We got to go in here. Ooh, that's loud. I don't know how loud it is for y'all, but it's loud for me. Okay, got the Case Magnum. No other implements around it here. We do have that Kinsey over there, but there's also a Steiger down there, so let's go ahead and pull this out. Everything we keep back here. See, look at my guy. I've even got a case hat on. Can't really see it. Can't zoom in any closer than that. That's funny. Wonder if I do their little trick. Nope, can't do it. Need to put that third person mod on here so we can see my guy run around. It's pretty funny when he runs real fast. Alright, the 9250 I think we'll keep maybe for now. And we'll keep the truck too. Go ahead and open this up. And we'll keep the Demco. That's a really nice auger wagon. The truck can go. And you know what? I may just keep the Steiger. We may just keep this and keep the Kinsey too. The Kinsey's a nice planter. But the truck can go. So let's get the truck out here. Maybe. There we go. I know it's frustrating trying to get computers to work sometimes. I understand the frustration that old man's going through. I don't think there's anything in here. Yeah, we could sell all this equipment back and get the smaller equipment to run stuff. But man, when you look at these fields, you really don't want to. You really don't. You want to, if you've got big equipment that you start out with, you kind of want to keep it. So, I know that won't attach to this. You know what? There's a hang on. There's a tanker back here. Let's see which one it is. Forgot about this tanker sitting in here. Is this the big one? Is this all the stuff we own? Yeah. I'm looking at the stuff, making sure I haven't missed anything. Is that the big one? Would that be under animals? Okay, that is the big Abbey. We may hang on to that. There are some modded ones in here. We'll use this. We'll hang on to that one because we put in his pack. DJ also had a tanker pack that came along with this map. We'll put these tanks in here. Okay, I see old man back up there. He's back in. He's muted. I was gonna say he can hop down here if he wants to. I think he's having problems with maybe his mic now and his controller. He's on a different machine, so he's got to get it all sorted out. Hopefully he does. So yeah, we'll get one of these maybe later. But we'll hang on to that for now. Well, how much is that worth? Oh yeah, that's not enough money. We'll just hang on to it. Okay, so the truck and that thing can go back. The problem is I can't attach the mower to the truck, right? It's a 3-point hitch, I think. Yeah, it's definitely a 3-point hitch. Alright, so we'll just take the... You know what? We don't even have to drive these back. We can just sell them right here. So we get 23.4 back for the truck. We don't need a truck. We have tractors to drive around. We'll sell the mower. All of these are in good condition, so we're getting top dollar back for them. Okay. So I think what we're going to do is start out with this tractor, the Maxim. This is the small case tractor. Oh yeah, he'll be sympathizing with me when I try to hook up that new computer, yeah. Let's see. You know what? I'm going to go in and look at these. Is that under small tractors? Is that Maxim? Where's that at? There it is. Yeah, this is what we own. It's not an expensive tractor, but let's see what we can do to it here. Can you not do the thin wheels anymore? You know what I'm talking about? Like the narrow wheels, so it wouldn't... Is that under Trailborg maybe? Oh, there they are. Okay, there they are. So yeah, we can do the narrow tires. That's $1,000 to do that. I think we'll go ahead and do that. This will be our dedicated spraying tractor and fertin tractor, so we're going to do a lot of fertin. So let's do that. We have that on there. I think it's already maxed out at 175. It is. We'll definitely add GPS to it, and we do not need a plate. So 16 grand to update this. Okay. So what we need to do is now buy a fert spreader. I already know which one I want. That one right there. Let's see. Can you put the narrow wheels? Yeah, narrow tires on that too. Let's go ahead and do that. Don't think Michelin. You know, Michelin does have narrow tires. Look at that. It's the tractor that doesn't have the narrow tires. Alright, so we'll put Michelin tires on that. We don't need a plate. So we will buy that. Alright, let's go do some fert contracts. So I'm going to pick up a another front tank while I'm at the shop. So let's go up here and get stuff started. We're going to take out, I'm sure there's fert contracts out there, so... This is a big field right up here in front of our farm. Takes a second to save. 4X map. It's gonna take a minute. Where are we at? We're right there. This is field 5. It is $1.2 million, so that's a pretty penny. Field 6 ain't bad. A little smaller, 495. That's not bad at all. It's got soybeans. Ooh, is it growing? It's growing. Ah, it needs one more round of fert. Does it need to be sprayed? No, it's already been sprayed. It's only half ferted though. I'm curious about this now. Let's see, growth. It's growing. Is there a contract for it? Please be a contract for it. Please be a contract for it. Please be a contract for it. Please, please, please. Oh, yay! There's a contract for it. Fertilizing. Field 6, right? Yep. So we will accept that. Alright, we got our first contract. Let's go get it. Traxie's in there meowing. Traxie! She's in there playing or something. She does that. She'll get in there and just be meowing to whatever, and she'll run and she'll slide under the dining room table. Amazing, this small tractor goes faster than some of the bigger tractors. Some of the like medium range ones. But we're finally here on Green Valley. I'm hoping old man will get in here. Hopefully. Still got the traffic on, so I gotta kind of watch for traffic. I've been really looking forward to this map. It does still, like I said, need an update. Boy, it needs some smoothing right there too. It does need an update. Hopefully, what's his face will get an update out really soon for this. And then we can have the issues fixed for everybody. I know everybody's having issues. It might be due to memory or something. It might be using too much memory. That's the theory anyway. something's using too much memory, or there's a mod conflict or something somewhere. We want to get a front spray tank too, don't we? So we want this this front tank here. Wonder, well, that holds less actually. It's amazing, that big tank on the back holds less than the front tank. Okay, so never mind, we don't need a license plate for that. We will buy that for 5,000. Alright, so we're just going to put this on the front of the tractor for now, kind of use it as a front weight. And then we're going to go do a contract and hopefully buy a field here, buy our first field. Let's see. That's not what I need. I need fert. Big bags of solid fert. Let's do 8. So that's 8,000 for 8 bags. We need to buy 2 8s. Okay, go ahead and start filling up here. Oh man, if you're watching, if it's just your mic, you can go ahead and try joining in. We don't have to have your mic. We can communicate through TeamSpeak or just by, the chat or something like that. Or you can just type in the stream chat if you want to. I'm always looking at the stream chat. If you can just do your controller, I know you use controller too. It's always an option. He may have restarted his computer because I don't see him now. Told him, I said he's gonna have to get him another computer if he's got that many problems. I know not everybody has the means of doing that, or the capability of doing that, or the permission to do that, but yeah, we need to get him something going on. This only holds what? This only holds 10,000? I thought this held more than that. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh well, we got some extra fert up here now. Oh, you know what it usually does? We put that front thingy on the front sometimes to have extra capacity. Oh well, we can come back up here and get it. This does have a water swath anyway, besides the bridle. It's BREDEL. So the ketchup and mustard ones. Yeah, it does go a long way on this one. Normally we expand it though, because we've got some mega huge fields right here. See what I'm talking about? The smoothing here. Look at that. It's like there was a building here before. Oh, I'm blocking traffic. Come on, let's go. Don't make Karen mad. So yeah, the map needs an update. There's an issue, and I'd say probably half the people that downloaded this map have had issues not being able to get into the map. The map is crashing at like 60%, or one person only got to like 20-something%. Some people get it loaded and can't get in, or they'll get it loaded and get in, and then it crashes like right away. So knock on wood, it hasn't crashed on me yet. Other people are fine. They're not having any problems. So I don't know. I don't know if it's a memory issue or a spec issue for your computers or what, but I don't know. Something's going on with it. Oh, I got to program stuff. Let's see. I'm going to do north and south first because that's what I'm going to be doing on this field. So we want to do 180, and then we'll hop back over here. We'll make sure that there's Trexie. Make sure that our line is on where we can see it. We want to take this down to 0, and then take it back up to 0.49. That's what we put them all at. What's up, girl? Alright, let's go test that out. Make sure we can see our line. Yep, we can see it. Cool beans. So now we want to open that back up. And we're going to name that. Okay, he's got his well, he's gone again. What's up, Trax? No, I don't have any bacon. I gave you plenty of bacon earlier. Alright, that's north and south, so we'll add that track. Alright, we'll do that for now, and then we'll program the other one later. Alright, so now I'm going to auto width. And go from here. Actually, I need to probably realign so that I don't waste any. So I'm going to realign my track here. You can move your track over. There we go. That looks good. Let me pull back a little bit. If we buy this field, what does that include? Oh man, if you can hear me, if you don't, if it's just your mic you're having problems with, it may be the actual computer he's having problems with now. But if it's just your mic, you don't have to have your mic. I don't know if he can hear me or not. You can just type in stream chat or something. Or just, we can do, like the fighter jet pilots do. We can do like visual cues or something. I don't, Alright, let's get started here. Alright. Hopefully that's on the wide swath. It is. So we can turn that back off. And we can turn our lines off actually, because we don't really need them now. All we need to see is the FERT side of things. Wait a minute. This thing had a second stage of FERT on it already. Or a first stage. Why did it erase? Oh well, more money for us. Hopefully it's not in the final growth stage. No, it's not. So hopefully we'll get a second. Maybe we'll get be able to actually do 2 FERTs on this thing and make the money off of it. Alright, well we'll just click it over on that and watch that. It's not a straight field, is it? So no, if we buy off that field, you get just that field. You can buy this land, which is 450,000, which that's not bad. You look what all you get. You get the trees around our farm, and you get the trees around that field, plus the shop, and that little grass field up there by the shop. So we could probably do a lot with that. Plus, it looks like you get some around the river down there. But yeah, yes, it is a beautiful. It's a beautiful map. It's a beautiful map. And Elk Mountain, Wyoming is just that way. Over there past them mountains. So it's really close to Elk Mountain. We'll be back on Elk Mountain again at some point. So we'll let this guy go. 10% completed, not bad. But this is in soybeans, so and it's right next to our farm. It's like it was meant to be. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna try to communicate with old man here. He hasn't joined the channel, so I'm guessing he's still having problems. His other computer is getting a tune-up, I guess. He actually had a problem with it. I think he had a memory problem with it, so that's getting fixed, and he'll have that back hopefully by Tuesday. Because we stream again on Tuesday at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Hello. How's it going? Good morning and welcome in. We're farming. Early morning farming. I need to crack my orange soda open over here. I ain't opened it yet. I need to oil my chair. I want to spray some WD-40 in the joints or something of it because it's like creaking. Every little move I make, it's creaking. I guess I'm wearing it out. Doing good? Alright. So yeah, if we bought this field, and then we buy these woods, technically we could take these woods and clear them out and take this field all the way up north there, right? I think it's smooth enough. We'll have to do some surveying first, I guess, to see if it's possible. But yeah, there's one or two square, like absolutely square rectangle fields on here. The rest of them are oddly shaped, but we can remedy that. You're cheering my knees? Yeah, my knees sound like that too sometimes. We can remedy that. These fields, a lot of these fields, with the exceptions of the ones by the river, obviously, a lot of these we can kind of square up. We just have to we'll do some tree work and square them up. We have no problem doing tree work. These, you could probably actually combine these and make them a little more, maybe bring it straight over like right from there. And this one, you know, obviously down there by the woods, you can clear out the woods. We ain't got no problem doing tree work. If any of you have seen the Elk Mountain, Wyoming map we're doing also, we ain't got no problem doing tree work. Right now we're doing field work. We're gonna have the farming side of things over here, plus some tree work. Honestly, these trees like this, these will get bruxed out. There's just too many of them. These will get bruxed out if we can, assuming we can. And then we can square up this field. Probably just work on squaring it up at first and then work on expanding it. Oop. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Let's look at our contracts. Ooh. 101 to cultivate. Field 3. Where's field 3 at? Oh, that's a big field up there. $101,000 to cultivate that. Man, old man, I hope you get your computer fixed, because we could start cultivating that and make some money. Yeah, very, very beautiful map, very homey map. It has a lot of the American style stuff on it. I was glad to see that DJ added that back. I've always appreciated DJ's maps, not just for that reason, but for that reason. Well, the way the wind looks on the bigger maps is kind of weird, but it's kind of cool. See the wind moving on the crops. Right. 40%. We're almost halfway. $101,000 for that. That's not bad. We get our big case tiger cultivator, which we updated recently, so hopefully it still works. No issues. We had the PC version, so they released it in the mod hub, so hopefully it's still pretty good. A lot of fertilizing contracts, so we've got an opportunity to make quite a bit of money here. There's another big ticket one for sowing. Canola in field 12. Okay, field 12's over by the town. It's just south of field 3. I don't know if we want to do the sowing contracts. I don't know if they're, you know, The fertilizing contracts, obviously, you make a lot of money. I guess if we had more guys and could hire some out or something where we can knock it out real quick, it might be worth it, but I don't know. But I think what we're going to do is not start tree work yet. We're going to hold off on that. We're going to wait for the update to come out, because obviously there is going to be an update coming out since so many people are having, issues. He'll probably do some other minor bugs and fixes. What we're going to do is just do stuff that we can, reset the map easily with. So, like, we can buy fields, but we cannot expand them. We can, do contracts and make money, and then, when we get to the point where the update comes out, we can write down how much we got and then go back and put that in and reset, where we were. It's just harder to do, cutting trees, obviously, you have to, if you update the map and it requires a new save, you have to, cut the trees again, and we don't want to do that. So we'll hold off on tree cutting for now. We can do field work, we can do contract work, we can buy fields as long as we don't expand them, and we can buy equipment. So that's what we're going to kind of focus on here at the very beginning. Yeah, cultivating contract. Yeah, we're probably going to do that. I might even go ahead and take it out. 101,000. That's pretty decent. Gonna try to knock out the fertilizing contracts, and then do we have any spraying ones? Yeah, we got a few spraying ones. So we'll try to knock these ones out, and then I guess I could hire the Steiger out up there to do the cultivating one. After I finish this contract, I'll take the Steiger and go get a cultivator, and then we'll hire one out up there. And honestly, we could probably run too. Let's see. Now that requires 500 horsepower, and our Magnum is 435, I think. So we can run the one. Good morning, welcome in. Watch my map side of things so I know where we're at here. Getting her done. Back to the basics. We're farming. Hopefully, old man, I don't know, maybe his computer won't support his mic or something. It was working, but he's got to do controller too, unless he just farms with a keyboard. Yeah, old man, I don't know if you're watching or not, but you don't have to have your mic. If you can get in the game and get your controller to work, or even then, if you have any way of getting in the game, we don't have to hear you. We can communicate some other way. You can do the in-game chat. I think all you hit is T in the game, right? That is totally up to you. I know it's frustrating when you have computers that don't work and stuff doesn't work. We all know about that. Even John knows about that. Morning, man. Going good. We're on Green Valley. And we're about 70% done with this contract. Hopefully we'll get another one right away on it. May have to wait till tomorrow, though. Yeah, going good. Doesn't hurt to make plans, though, you know. Cutting these woods out. What all do you get with that property? Guess we should probably invest in a mower. Start doing some grass. Some silage. Actually, we can make our own silage. We don't even need to... I wonder if those things will take bales. Does anybody know? Those, what do you call them? The hay store silos, you know, that are fermenting silos. Do those take full bales, or does it have to be loose? Yeah, he's on a different machine, so he's trying to plug his mic and his controller in. I'm sure they probably, one of the two probably requires like a high-speed USB, like a 3.0 or something. Morning, Kimmy. How's it going? Does anybody know? Does the hay stores, do they take bales? I don't know. Are you going to change the day length of the months? Maybe. We got it on 1 right now. Depends on, you know, how much time we have. If we don't have enough time to do everything, we'll probably end up changing it. Going good, Kimmy. How are you doing? Morning, base throw. Trexie's over here on the armrest. Well, she fell off this armrest hard yesterday. She woke up coming down too. Yep, new map today. This is Green Valley, Nebraska by DJ Modding. We're playing on the version 1 release. There will be an update coming out, I'm assuming. Old man is having some computer problems. Hopefully he gets them sorted out. He sounded good. I talked to him before we started streaming. He was going to try to plug his mic in to a different port on this different PC that he's got. So I'm hoping he gets all that squared away and straightened out. This machine, he had to reinstall, you know, TeamSpeak and all the stuff, and then I had to send him the mods and everything, and his computer's, I guess, in the shop, for lack of a better word. Yeah, what I do, you have to start a new farmer mode for multiplayer. You have to start in new farmer mode in single player, and then save the game, and then bring it back in multiplayer. No, it's not a new machine. It's just a different machine. Hello, welcome in. How's it going? Yes, this was the big news for yesterday. We actually announced it yesterday. We went in and kind of explored the map yesterday morning. Yep. Numero uno when we get the updated... Hey, I finished it. Wow. Didn't have to go do that other part. Alright. So, tell you what. Let me stop right here. We'll go collect that. Yes, it is a big, wide open map. It's a 4X map. So, 4X map. It's got everything in the world. It's got a Walmart. It's got a McDonald's. It's got an Applebee's. It's got a Wendy's. It's got a Tim Hortons. It's got a Dunkin' Donuts. It's got a what do you call that? The well, here, let me just hop down here. It's got whiskey production. It's got a beer production. There's an ethanol plant right over here. Tons of production on this map. Really a big, nice open map. The small fields are big. And we're fixing to go cultivate a big field here in a minute. So let me collect that contract on that. How much was that? 38 grand. Did it pop back up? No, it may not pop till tomorrow because it's not like in it's in like an early mid growth stage, so we'll probably just have to wait. Alright, we'll go do that cultivating contract. No, this will not be on console. Since it is a 4X map, that's the problem. 4X maps are typically not on console, just because of the hardware limitations that console have. So PC only for this one. Plus, you know, to be on console, it has to go through the mod hub, and there are licensing issues, I guess we'd say, with, you know, the brand name sell points and productions and stuff. And Giants, I don't think they'd ever have that. So alright, we've got sheds for days. Let's see. Trying to think, where do I want to park this stuff at? Maybe up here. Just gonna park it out of the way. You wish you had a Tim Hortons in Nebraska? Yeah. Alright. I don't know, does this door? Yeah, that door does open. Look at that. I'll tell you what. Will this fit through there? I'll tell you what, it does. So we'll just back this in. I feel like those two trees are going to be cut soon. So we'll just park this right here. Tell you what. And the light switch too. Turn our lights on. That'll come in handy at night. Alright. And close that back up. Let's go grab our Steiger. Good morning, Big Papa. How's it going? Any new crops? You know what? I don't know. I do have another production thing in here, so there's more productions. Where would new crops be at? Would they be up here? Do they show up like right under the stuff, or would they be at the bottom? Probably at the bottom. A lot of this stuff, I thought this was Elk Mountain stuff, but this is, there's a productions pack in the mod hub, and I have that installed on here, so I don't know what is coming with this map and what is part of that. I think it might start right there. Okay, probably where there's no sell point. So with this map, you get propane, you get anhydrous, you get ethanol, wine, beer, chips. So we have a reason to do potatoes now. Pasta, oatmeal, soy milk, whiskey, dry corn, and stones is where the default stuff stops. So you get all of that. Dry corn through propane. Hank Hill would be proud. So that's quite a bit of stuff. Dry corn, whiskey, soy milk, oatmeal, pasta, chips, beer, wine, ethanol, anhydrous, and propane. Quite a bit. Alright, let's go get the Steiger. I think it's in here. And I'm thinking this has enough horsepower. $692, so we're good to go there. Oh, turn it sharper, turn it sharper. Yeah, we're starting with I'm just going to go ahead and start with the starter equipment because this is a really big map. And even the small fields on the map that look small are not small. They're pretty good size. Me and old man had talked about doing an old school kind of thing with small equipment, but we may save that for another day. Not that we might not get some old stuff in here for like the animals and stuff. Morning, Tyler. But yeah, I think we're going to start with what he gives us. So this is one of the things that he gives us. Yeah, contracts pay really well on this map. You're right. Really, really well. And actually, if you look at the license plate, it's a Nebraska plate. So if you do decide that you want license plates on some of your equipment, you do get Nebraska plates. You can kind of see I've got a case hat on. This is going to be a case to start out. Eventually we'll get, some other brands, but... Morning, Laura. How's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, we sold the truck and the mower. Guess I need to set up my east-west GPS here. Oh, this tractor doesn't have GPS. I'm going to have to put GPS on it, guys. Doesn't have GPS on it. I'm going to have to put GPS on this. I guess we'll have to put it on the combine too, since it was in the game. But yeah, see this big grass field kind of over here? That comes with the purchase of the woodland around field 6, so whenever we get that, we might pick that up. Just got done taking an exam. Well, I hope you did well. I may have to take out a loan. Yeah, I'm going to take out a loan. Or, well, more loan. I think we have loan. Don't you start with loan on New Farmer? No, we have no loan, so that's good. Gotta spend money to make money, right? And if you got the money, honey, and I've got the time. Put a number 1 on there, why not? Okay, so they changed this. The updated version for the mod hub, they took off the tow bar, or the back hitch. That's not an option anymore. We never put it on there anyway, so because it went through the rollers, which that doesn't work. So we want that set up right there. Phil's doing good. Phil, he's just taking a break from Farm Sim. He's really into the American Truck Simulator, and I think maybe SnowRunner. For sure, the truck simulating stuff. He went and became a trucker instead of a farmer. So he's doing that. Maybe one day he'll be back. Whoop. Made in 84. That's not bad. 84 is passing, isn't it? Passing is passing. Oh, you know what? While I'm here, hang on. I'm gonna go in the shop here, and I'm gonna get me a orange soda. So, all right, got my orange soda. All right, tell you what. Before I get back in my tractor, close the door. Wasn't raised in a barn. I got my orange soda now. Let's crack that bad boy open. Yeah. Before we get to cultivating here. Good stuff. Crush orange soda is the only way to go. Unless they're sold out, and then you can get Sunkist or Fanta or whatever floats your boat. Alright, let me actually do this too here. We're going to make some changes on this. Twin wheels with weights, we can keep that. This does have, I think that's the biggest you can go on there. Yeah, 692, so we're good there. We just got to add GPS. And I got to take it off, guys. I got to take it off. We'll put it on the truck, or keep it on the truck. But I'm not a big fan of having it on the farm equipment. So we'll do that. We'll put GPS on there for 15 grand. You do not have enough money. Well, shoot. You know what that means? More loan. Let's go ahead and put 50 grand in there. So yes. No. Don't fall off the arm, Trexie. Wake up. Alright, we should be good to go now. So let's do it. And I forgot my cultivator. Let's do it. So we're going to field 3. We got to make a right. That would be pretty neat. Merge truck sim with farm sim. Oh god. Merge truck sim with, I'm gonna have to turn that traffic off. I can see it now. With farm sim, yeah. It'd be really neat if they could figure out a way to make like 16 or 64x maps by default, and then you could just farm forever and truck forever. Ooh, little bump right there. Yeah, it's pretty good. The map needs an update because I'd say about half the people that downloaded it can't play it. They're having issues with it not loading up. So it could be a memory issue, or, you know. I know the minimum requirements for memory for Farm Sim, the game, is 8 gigabytes. But that might not be enough. I don't know. Don't know. I do know I need to set up my east-west GPS though. So let's turn that on. We're gonna do this right here. Set a heading, and we're gonna do 90 degrees. 90. Then we're gonna come over here, show lines on. And we're gonna take this down to 0. And then put it back up on 0.49. Okay. We're gonna X out of that, make sure we can see our line. We can, so we know it's working. We'll go back over here. We're gonna type in, I gotta reach for it, east, west, and then we will add that track. Alright, then we'll auto width, go ahead and unfold. Sounds better too. I think they improved the sound before they put it in the mod hood. Seems fine now for you? Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of people that did that though. A lot of people downloaded the map. A lot of people reinstalled their farm sim. They took out all their mods. They re-downloaded the map. But that didn't work for them. So I don't know what else do you do beyond that point, you know. So I'm gonna show you guys this too real quick. This area up here. So let me show you where I'm at. You can see me kind of the green dots at the very top of the map where the 3's flashing up there. That's me running right there. This area up here can actually be made into one giant long field. So there's a forestry area up here. You'd have to clear out your trees. You've got fields up here. These roads, I'm pretty sure that they are plowable. Let's see. Yes, there's no dynamic like road limitation there, so you can plow these roads up. It's not flat, it's rolling hills. And I wouldn't even really call them hills. They're just, you know, different elevations of the land. Ooh, soybeans. Might be another piece of property we look at if we have the money. But you can make this into one long field that goes all the way across this map. So from field 1, basically field 1, 2, 3, and 4, it is begging to be made into one field. So if you have the money, you can work this project. Keep the trees on the outside. You don't want to get rid of any of these trees. But all these trees out here need to go. So basically it's just like I said, rolling hills. It goes up here, but you can clear out these trees, plow all this up, and make it one giant field. I see that project in our future. Definitely see that project in our future. It's a little steep right there, but this area is rolling, but it's totally doable. Got a little grass area out here. And then we're back where we need to be. So I may end up hiring this out. May hire this out, and then I'm probably going to go do FERC contracts. Because while this guy is working, we can go ahead and get started on all that. Okay, hire him out. That would be a huge field, but you think about that. That would be awesome. To have the field from one side of the map to the other, that would be cool. It'd be insane, but it would be cool. You'd have to place like refill stations down at each end. You'd have to have a refill station for fert and seed and herbicide. You'd have to have the tanks down at the ends of the fields to refill your stuff. Gonna plant sugarcane on it. No. I'm gonna say no. But you think about that, you could plant corn up here, there'd be a lot of corn. If you own all the farms and you know, I think you can do 400 cows at our main farm. So that would be plenty of stuff for them. Cause you know they gotta eat. Alright, I'm gonna hop back down to the farm and grab our fert guy again. So again, this is the corn dryer. Do not dump your harvested grain in this if you're playing this map. This will sell your grain unless you buy... This is actually like a production thing. It's not actually your storage. You want to buy this right here. So basically you buy that and it becomes a production thing where you dry the corn. You do lose a little bit of your total volume of corn, but there are some bins down there if you buy augers for them that you can store grain in. Honestly, I could see building another set of silos somewhere. I don't know where. Wherever we could fit them in. There's plenty of room out here though. We don't even have to put them here at the main farm. This is not grain storage. This is fert and I think seed, maybe lime. You can store that in there. All right, I go grab the fert guy. And I may pick up one of those extension things too. Let's go ahead and get one. Alright, so I'm going to drop that right there. You can run this map with 6 gigabits of RAM. It's funny because the minimum requirements for the game are 8 gigabytes. That's it's kind of impressive. Alright, I'm going to close the little door. We'll just use the big door. Yeah, it's going to be a learning curve for me too. I've never worked with that stuff. DJ, did you get DJ's trailer pack? Because those tanks hold the anhydrous and the propane and all that. You have to have propane to run the dryer. Yeah. This computer has 32 gigs of RAM, so it's good on the RAM. I think the new one has at least double in it because anytime I upgrade hardware, I always double the stuff in it. So it's got double. I think it's got at least it's at least got to have double the stuff in it. Sometimes it's more. So it's got at least 64 gigs of RAM in it. It's got at least I think it's actually got more hard drive in it. It's got the two 2 terabyte drives that are what do you call that? The not the solid state, the one where it's directly on it. M.2. That's it. Had to rack my brain there for a minute. I think it's got 100. I think it's got 64 gigs of RAM in it. It might have 128. I'd have to. I don't even remember now. Yeah, NVMe or whatever, M.2. Yeah, it's M.2. It's got 2 M.2 drives in it. So one is the boot and one for storage or whatever. I'm gonna need that for flight sim when I get into that, because I want to get back into flight sim too. Alright, actually I'm going to buy... What was that under? The blue one. I think it's under planters. Yeah. I think that's it. So I can put that on the front. And then have a little more space. A little more. I can add 16% more. Go ahead and buy some more bags here. I know we're gonna need it. Alright, what fur contract do we want to do next? I'm kind of interested in well, that was a late save coming in there. Kind of interested in field 1. Maybe not. It's 1.3 million. It's more than that field across from the farm. It does have soybeans in it though, so I mean that would be a good payout. Plus we'd get that forest area there. Boy, we just can't afford it. Oh well. Let's look and see what the contract would be on it. Field 1. 63,000. I'd say we can do it. That way if we decide, you know, we want to pick it up. So we're doing pretty good. We haven't bought any tractors. We could use more, but I think we've got a good roll going on here. We bought a cultivator. We bought the spreader and the 2 tanks for fertilizing and herbiciding. So we really haven't bought that much. We did have to buy a GPS for our 2 tractors. Okay, dude's 10% completed, so we'll just let him go up there. How do I get to field 1? I have to take this road. It's going to take me a minute to learn the map. Yeah, Giants needs to make it to where you can have more than one dealership on the map, and you can have more than one farmhouse on the map. Right now they have it restricted to where you can only have one farmhouse and one dealership. They need to change that. Okay, let's see here. GPS. We're going to go east and west. Turn our line on here. We'll auto width that and see where this comes out. Actually, I'm going to start over on this one because we might not have to do that last little bit there. On your mark. Get set. Go. Oh wait, did we not take it? Did we take it? Yeah, we took it. It was telling us no. Turn our line off and let's rock and roll. You have 2 farmhouses on your map. Are you able to sleep at both of them? Because they've restricted that before, where you could only sleep at one of them. Yeah, farmer 64 or 8453. 64? No, that looks like an 8. 8453. Yeah, it's on Facebook, but yeah, it's PC only, so Hopefully you got a PC. You can sleep at both of them? Well, maybe that's not a Giants thing then. Maybe that's just, No, that is a Giants thing because, you know, you can't place more than one farmhouse. Maybe that's something that they restrict, but modded maps don't. Is that on a modded map, Kimmy? Bet it is. But yeah, if you go to Elm Creek and try to place a second farmhouse, it won't let you. And I know you can't sleep at both of them. That's on Elm Creek? Did they change that then? Because it used to be you could only have one farmhouse. Maybe they changed that then. This is a long field, and it's only like a fraction of what we have planned. I'm glad I got that extension, though, for this. Oh, maybe it's another sleep trigger. I forgot you could do just a sleep trigger. Like, you can't do more than one in-game farmhouse. But maybe you can do an additional sleep trigger. Maybe that's... They were 10%. Alright, may have to come back and get a little bit of that right there. We'd have to do some work. But we could make this one big field up here. We'd have to come behind Walmart there. I think Walmart's right there. So we'd have to come behind Walmart and bring it straight across that way. Maybe do a little grass on the slope. It does slope up there because I think it comes up from the ground. What all we got out here? I'm looking at the smaller fields out here. Field 20. Looks like it's in soybeans. It's growing. That's not bad. It's 157,000. That's not bad at all. Is there a contract for field 20? Spraying? There's a spraying contract for it, but looking at this, there's not any weeds in it though. Hang on, I don't think we have weeds turned on. Yeah, we didn't have weeds turned on. Yeah, it's got weeds in it. I guess we could spray that. Oh, I'll have to play some baseball. Alright. Okay, have a good day, Kimmy. We'll see you. We're going to be farming. So we could do that contract on field 20. We almost need a third tractor. It'd be a good investment. What else is out there? Field 16. That you buy that farm though. That's 319. That's a little steep. Let's look at some of these other smaller fields out here, maybe. 18 is in soybeans. Yeah, that's 342. Some of the smaller fields are not planted, so 36. These small ones here, these would be good ones to have. Wait till they plant something in them, though. Gonna play some baseball. Baseball was life. And I was good at it. Real good. Remember, kid, there's heroes and there's legends. Heroes get remembered, but legends never die. Follow your heart, kid, and you'll never go wrong. There's some great movie quotes out there, and that's one of them. Yeah, that's from a different movie, but there's no crying in baseball. Great baseball movies. Sandlot, Field of Dreams, what is that one? The one with Tom Hanks and there's no crying in baseball. The one where the women and the players, oh gosh. What is that one? What is that one with Tom Hanks? It has just completely left my mind. You know, the one where all the guys are off at war and A League of Their Own, that's it. Rookie of the Year was a good one. 42 was good, yeah. Little Big League. That one didn't really get a ton of shout outs, but I like that one. I remember Rookie of the Year. The Babe. That was a pretty decent one. That one was about Babe Ruth. That one had John Goodman as Babe Ruth. Moneyball, yeah. What was the one where it had Kevin Costner and they all went out to the mound and they just started talking about like random things, you know, going on in their lives? What was that one? Was that Bull Durham or was that For Love of the Game or what was that one? I can't remember. No, it wasn't that one. That was Field of Dreams. Kevin Costner has been in several baseball movies. For Love of the Game, Field of Dreams. I think wasn't Bull Durham one of them. But there was one where they all went out to the mound and just started talking, and you know, they were just out there talking about random stuff. I can't remember the movie though. Alright, I'm going to take a look at another tractor here. Because we need another tractor. We can hire that guy to do fert, and then we can go spray. So let's look at other tractors, how much money it's going to cost. Small tractors, something cheap, and we kind of are going red, so we have a Maxim already. I have a thing where I like to have one tractor of each kind and no more than that, because there's so many tractors out there, and we will expand. You know, that could be an option right there. The only thing is we can't put the front thing on the front with this tractor. I don't think. Yeah, you can't put the 3-point hitch on the front, and we really need that for both the sprayer and the fert spreader. So this would be a good animal tractor though. Alright, medium tractors. Okay. We've got that articulated thing. We've got the Puma, the Optum, probably the 7200. Just because it's cheaper, we got a lot of green. Can you put the narrow tires on this one? That says narrow tires, but I don't believe it. I guess for this frame, that probably would be the best bet. Shame you can't do narrow. Well, yeah. You can do narrow Michelins on this one. Go ahead and put the big engine in it. How much is that going to cost? We need $158.5 for that, so that's not bad. We'll probably get this one. Let me get turned around here and we'll do that. Or well, I'll get turned around and hire this guy and then we'll do that. No, it wasn't that one. Kevin Costner was actually the catcher. Kevin Costner played the catcher. It's whichever one, you know, he played that position. And it might have been Bull Durham or something like that. He played the catcher. But yeah, they were out there just, you know, I don't know, they were just talking about random stuff. It was kind of funny. Alright, I'm going to hire that. And then we're going to go take out some more loan. $158.5 is what we need. I think this will be a pretty good investment. So we're going to get the 7200. And put Michelin, narrow. Nah, just a narrow. We'll put the big engine, GPS, and no plate. Alright. So I'll probably actually swap these out. I'll put this one on the... Eventually, I'll probably put this guy on the spray and put the 7200 on this rig. Just because I think the 7200 would do better at pulling this versus... You know, this guy can hold the backpack and the tanks himself. So, but he's doing an okay job up here. We'll leave him. Alright, let's go get our new tractor. Get him going. We can actually get liquid fert if we want to and spray the liquid fert. But we're gonna spray field 20 first with the weeds, so we'll put that on herbicide. You might be thinking about the Sandlot. They had a old field that they played on, and then these preppy kids came and bullied them, and then they went to this really nice stadium, and then they won there. You might be thinking of the Sandlot. It's not the Sandlot. Bench warmers, maybe. I've never seen that one. I've never seen that one, or what was the Bad News Bears, or any of those. I need to watch those, I guess. Yeah, cause see this farmhouse here, there's no sleep trigger there. There's actually no like actual farmhouse on this map. We're gonna have to build our home away from Elk Mountain. Why, it's gonna be a nice field to own. Just buying the fields like around the farm is owning your land around your farm is the best. The only thing is this field over here has got stones in it. It's got rocks in it, so we're gonna have to run the rock picker. We're gonna have to invest in a rock picker, I guess. I turned it off. That's one of the first things I did when I loaded this map to save it for the first time. I went in and made all our settings, but apparently it doesn't matter if it's already there. So we're going to have to run the rock picker over that. That's going to take a minute. But, you know, it's going to be a minute before we own that field anyway, so. It's too bad there's not contracts for that. You know, where you can do contracts of picking up the rocks and then you don't have to worry about it anymore. Yeah, the Sandlot. I remember watching the Sandlot when I was a kid. The Sandlot, and I'd say Field of Dreams are probably really close. Run a really close race for first place as far as baseball movies goes for me. All right, herbicide. Fill our front tank up first. Don't fall off, Trexie. Ooh. And 100%. Well, you don't get much. I have to trade in this backpack one for one of the big tow behind ones. Because I think that holds 1,200. That holds 4,000. That holds 4,500. That one holds 5,200. We may have to invest in that just as we start here. because we're probably going to run out. And that's going to be a booger trying to run, you know, up there and down here all the time. I don't even know where I'm going. Let's see. Yeah, I should turn around. Need to go this way. It's one good plus about these roads. Most of them run north, south, or east, west. Especially like the main one here. So you can just put your GPS on and roll. We're going to make a right turn. Not at the park, but just past there. Yes, this map is out. It does need an update because there's many people having issues not being able to load the map. So I would assume an update is coming soon. So just keep that in mind. You can go to Facebook and search for DJ Modding, and you can find it there. He actually has a, I don't know how to call it, itch.io, maybe. It's a link that you can go to that he has for the map, and there's a pack of trailers that you can download along with the map that hold the anhydrous and the propane. Because if you do the dry corn, you will need to buy the dryer, the corn dryer, and you need propane to run that. So you get more money. You get more money for your dry corn. You know what? I can put on my other one. Yay! Nope. Is that actually on? Yeah. Looked like I was still going left there for a second. This is just the original map. This is still version 1. Old man actually was on a different machine this morning, and he was able to get into the map with that other machine. But he's got some other issues going on now too with his microphone and his controller, trying to get the two to work or something. He was having connection issues or something. He kept coming in and out. Let's see, there's got to be another road here somewhere. Do we actually have to cross the river? Well, no. This road does not connect to that down there. I'm gonna have to backtrack here, guys, somewhere. There's the field I need to be at, the green one down there. I need to be over there and come down that road. Yep. This road does not connect to that. Nice bridge though. I bet this took a minute for him to put in. I'm gonna try that disable camera, dynamic camera, see if that works. I'm tired of my thing zooming in and out like crazy there. Every time you put it out like this, and when he passes a beam, oh man, you can feel them shaders loading in too. Going to a part of the map we haven't been at in a minute. Look at all the trees. It's all the trees that are trying to load in. See them? Those may have to go. See both those guys still running up there? Actually, no, the one in field 1 stopped. Why did he stop? Let's see now. I need to go. Can I make a... Oh, God. Hang on, Kieran. Can I make a right? No. See, I think I can... Yeah, there's a rock road here. I can go down this. It's kind of a shortcut, right? Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. A little bumpy. This is a road. A little bumpy. Nope. Oop. Whoa. This would be good for like a side-by-side. Oh man, it gets rougher at the bottom. Oh. I can go around the edge of this field and get where I need to go. Imagine going up that road. And I think I'm headed in the right direction now. There's the Lay's potato chip factory. So we have an incentive to do potatoes now. Is that where I needed to turn? Yep. And then that's part of the state park that goes up that way. You can see the watchtower thing up there. I've never been to Nebraska, but I don't remember any big bridges like this being there. Maybe they are. I don't know. Pretty impressive though. Almost looks like maybe it's like some bridge from Erlengrot. Like up on the mountain. Alright, we are there. Finally. I'm a little worried about him crashing into the river. Let me do some in-row work here. Yeah, what we're gonna do, we're gonna start playing this, and not cut any trees right away, not expand any fields right away, but something that we can, when the update does come out, because I'm assuming that there will be an update because so many people had issues with it. When that update comes out, we can just update it quickly. And, you know, we won't have to go back and cut trees again, you know, the same trees again, or, you know, re-expand fields. All we got to do is just put the money in, buy the fields, and we're good to go. Hopefully we can get them harvested, you know, before we update. Hire that out for a minute and go check on what's going on with this guy up here. I think he hit that little nook in the field there. Yeah, that's what he did. No, he's going at an angle. There is multi-terrain angle on this too, so beware if you hire your workers out. Make sure you've got them on the straight and narrow where you want them at. Field 1's 50% completed. Field 3, don't know. He's still going. That's going to take a minute up there. That's a big field. How do you add this map? Have you downloaded it yet? Basically, when you download it, you take the file that you downloaded and drag it into your mods folder. Yeah, this thing's already down to 74%. We'll probably go ahead and invest in the bigger sprayer. Just because the fields are that much bigger and we need the capacity. Maybe leave this guy on sprayer now that we're getting the bigger one. Oh, the grass field's actually a field. So that's planted grass there. It's not fertilized, but it is actually planted grass because you can see it's ready to harvest there. Could probably make this all one. Or just do what we did, Tyler, and turn lime off. We turn lime off. We don't really spread lime down here. Save. Yeah, I don't know. We weren't big fans of it in 19, but we might take a look at it in 22 here. Yeah. We don't really do that. Every now and then they'll put down chicken fertilizer. But we do spray herbicide and pesticides and all that. And they don't do the chicken fert every year. They do that. They do that maybe every few years. The soil's really good here. Hello, Mickey. How's it going? Spray rig finish. He's got a little bit more to go. Let's see. Field 20. Oh yeah. It's one thing about hired workers. They like to turn around on their own when they really are not done. So this wouldn't be a bad field to buy. It's not that expensive. Get it all, sprayed out and ferted up here, and we can probably pick it up. Is it? Though, with that update, they did adjust that, Tyler. The contracts, you have to finish more of a percentage of the field now than you did before to be completed. So it may not be delayed. That may be a Giants thing where they change that. They're also going to change. You know how you do a harvest contract and you have grain left over? They're changing that too. So not that you won't have any grain left over, for yourself, but they're cutting it way down. And they may already have. I don't know. It's been a minute since I've done a harvest contract. So hope I have enough to finish this field. Yeah, that's coming in a future update. Yeah, I'm getting all the money from finding all the collectibles. Yeah, on Elk Mountain. There's no reason. I mean, that's kind of another reason why I'm probably going to end up going ahead and buying the fields, because we were saving those for contracts, but we don't really need them now. I mean, we've got silage to sell. We've got wood, planks to sell. We're gonna have a ton of planks to sell because we got 10 sawmills over there, and they are pumping out planks left and right. So when the price gets good, we're gonna make quite a bit of money on planks. And we have no shortage of timber, that's for sure. We've actually started bruxing a lot just because we got so much timber on the ground. Field 3 is 40%. He's not even halfway done with that field. Wow. Alright, got that. Go down and hit this down here. We ought to be getting close on this one. My GPS isn't working. Like, I'm locking it in, but it's moving. Maybe I need to auto width. Is it still moving? That's odd. It wasn't working on the 0.49, which is where we usually put it for bales. Almost got it on 20. Finished. Completo. Yeah, the collectibles were a lot of fun. Yeah, look at that. There's a fertilizer for field 22. Alright. So we're going to take this back up. I think we're going to trade this backpack sprayer in for a bigger one. So this is the road we need to take to come straight down here next time, unless we take the curvy road. Which we could do that too. Let's see, I'm kind of curious about this now, because that GPS wasn't working. Yeah, look, the line is moving. See that? Why is the line... Are these not perfectly like north and south lines then? Look at that, it's still moving. It's not working at all. Wonder if I do like a auto width on it and then reset it. Like that. We may have to make that wider. I have to go back and reprogram those because the 0.49 is not working at all. It's not hanging on to it. We may have to go back and make that maybe about the width of the rows of the straw or something. Or just make it a little wider. I don't know why it's not working on 0.49. Wonder if the east-west line works. Well, no, because that was one of the ones that... Yeah, see, it's moving. That is so weird. I don't know why that's working. Not working. Is there a setting off or something? I don't know what that setting is there. 0.49. Go up here where this guy's at and test this out. Cause see, I've got the 0.49 on. If I turn it on, it doesn't even turn. Look at that. I'm engaging it, but it's not even turning. Normally it would turn and line up with that line. What is going on with that? Won't even do it with the north-south one. It may be too small or something for this map. Maybe, I don't know. It works on Elk Mountain. Let me try making it bigger. Let's try 0.98 and see what that gets us. Nope, it's not even turning on that one. Let's go to 1.5 and see if that does it. Nope, it's not doing it on that one either. At some point it's got to pick it up, right? 2 feet. Why is that not engaging? It's like not engaging at all. Did we break it? Let's go all the way to 3. I think I just crashed the game. Nope. Yep. Nope. Nope. It's really freezing up. I don't know. I feel like I should save. Oh, this map needs an update. Yeah, it's not turning for that one either. I don't know, guys. That we may have to reset. We may have to do auto width on stuff. Yeah, I turned it off and off and off and on again. It's not working. I've got it at like 3 feet now, and it's not engaging. It's working fine when you do the wide implements up there. Hit your symbol and see error log. What? Sometimes try changing directions. Yeah, we did that. We had it on east and west, and it won't engage. Well, wait a minute. No, I did auto width. That's why it did it. See, if I auto width, it will pick up the line wherever it's at. But if I switch to just that single line that I programmed in and engage it, it does not. It does not engage. See, it should be turning automatically right now, and it doesn't. What do I hit to see the error log? My symbol? What's my symbol? Oh, isn't that called like the tilde key? Even that's not working. Uh-oh. I may have just crashed the game. Yeah, I got the spinning wheel of death. Yep. My game's gonna crash. I think the map needs an update. I'm glad I saved it. It's thinking. So, DJ, if you're watching, the map needs an update just a little bit. Now, I have developer on. It's thinking about thinking. Probably just need to go ahead and close it, huh? Oh boy. Let's just close Farm Sim and get back into it. Yep, close the program. It is not responding. So yeah, this map needs an update. It's the map, I have a feeling, because a lot of people were talking about it crashing a lot, so let's get back into it here. It's probably going to tell me that Steam can't sync with the thing, because it always does that. Nope, it didn't. Wow. So I'm going to put you guys back on. Be right back. Pizza and orange soda. It's nice to see. And we'll load the map back up. Yeah, I have developer on. As soon as I hit that tilde key, though, it crashed. Maybe GPS will work now. I don't know. It's funny that it doesn't work on the 0.49, the GPS. That's weird. Because it's snapping to the grid lines on the map. Think we got a bad download, maybe? Maybe I should re-download it. Maybe he quietly updated it without saying nothing. I don't know. Let's see. Okay, GPS on. We'll go east and west. Okay, hey, that fixed it. It's working now. See, I can engage it and it turns right towards it. So whatever that was, I don't know. It wasn't letting it do it. But it's going now. Let's try the north-south line. It should work. So engage, and there it goes. It's turning right towards it. Yep, just restarting the thing fixed it. So I don't know. I don't know what caused that. Maybe because we have so many hired workers, or let's see if it still works with the hired worker going. Yep. Still working. I don't know, that was weird. But y'all totally saw that. It wouldn't work on the 0.49 line. So, I don't know. That's definitely, I've never had that happen. Oh, yeah. Well, I just saw your comments. Missed that then. I don't know. That's so strange. Where's our other guy at? Did he finish? Nope. He's got a little bit to go then, doesn't he? He's almost done. He's at 82. May have to go down here if he's only at 82. May have to go down and hit some of this. I don't know. We'll see. Surprised he's only at 82. Because he's got quite a chunk of this field done. I don't know. Maybe the contract's broken too. Definitely needs an update. We'll say that. It's a great map. Just, it needs some fixes. Number one, for a big chunk of people having the crashing issue, not even able to get into the map. 85. So let me take him down here. Let's see, let me set the GPS back up. He can actually come over a little bit. So it looks like it got most of this edge, so. I feel like that should be more of a percent than what it is. Well, now it's 91, so maybe it does take every bit of this field to do. $92. Does that start going downhill right there? $96. $98. Well, that just jumped up real quick. I don't say done. Tell me I'm done. Yay. Huh? Got it. Finally. So there's a little bit of money, 63,000. This is a huge field. It's no wonder it's worth so much money, but you get the forest with it too, so that's a really good investment. You get it. This would be a good investment. A field full of soybeans plus the forest area. If we could afford it. But Rome wasn't built in a day, so let's do the contracts. We may have to go to 3-day seasons, like Twitchy was talking about. We may have to just to have enough time to do everything, because this is a big map. Do the other contracts, hit the big hitters first, you know. Try to make as much money as we can. I'm gonna head straight to the shop and get some more fert. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to put some tanks down at the farm down there. There's a thing that holds fert down there, so I mean we could take the trailer maybe and go get some. Although still you have to go to the shop every time. Probably be better just to put in those tanks. Buy directly from them. Unless you can buy directly from that thing that's down there. I don't think you can though. I think you actually have to store it. Maybe we could buy some and then put some excess stuff in there. I don't think that's empty yet, so we'll just reload this one. Yep, not close enough. Gotta get closer. And I need to buy some more. So the key to this map right now, save often. Alright, where are we going? Let's see. We need to do field 20 because if we buy field 20, we'll go hit that. What's the most payout fertilizing wise? 28. Field 28. And 29. I would imagine. You already have 3 contracts active. Oh, you know what? We need to put that other mod on here to where we can do more than 3 at a time. Or take out more than 3 at a time. Alright, where are we going? Let's see. Maybe 28 and 20 are close to each other. Ooh, 28, look at it. It's a weird field. It's actually across the river, too. Oh, how do you get to that one? We need to go all the way down there and just go straight down. Come down. It's by Hillside Ranch there. Tell you what, we'll hit 20 first. Go back up that road, go across there, and then come back down and get 28. Where's 29 at? Oh, 29's down there. So that, after we do 20, we can take out 29. I think I need to move that spray guy out of the way so the cultivator didn't hit him. And then we'll trade this spray backpack in for a bigger tow behind for now. Yeah, it should be good there. Alright guys, I'll tell you what, I'm going to take my first break real quick and then we'll come back and take this guy down to Fert. I will be back.
See you soon. Welcome back.
Alright, I am back. Tyler, the link you sent me, it wanted me to like register to get into it, and I'm not gonna do that. I found another one. It might be the same one. It was released on March 29th. I downloaded that one, and it was okay, but it had some issues. When you unfolded it, it would kind of collide with the back mower, and then the GPS on it wouldn't work when you turn the cab around. And the one thing about that Cougar is it doesn't windrow. It does have it's like 14 meters on the width, and it didn't windrow it. And the Kong, I want to say the Kong is like 12 or 13 meters, so we'll just stick with the Kong for now unless we see one or find one that's better. I don't know if that was the same one or not. It might not have been, but kind of want to test this to make sure it's working. Yep, snap to it, so it's working. I don't know why that wasn't working earlier. That was weird. I don't know. I googled Kloss Cougar. Is that where I need to turn? I googled Kloss Cougar. Yeah, that's where I need to go. And I found it in a couple different places. I think it was like fs22.com or and then there was another place, but it might not be the same one that you were talking about, and it could be, so I don't know. Okay, yeah, it might have been a different one then that I downloaded. Yeah, I think that's the one he's talking about there, Poke Salad. I probably had a different one, the one that I found. Alright, let's go. East, west. Auto. Can't see my blue line. Got a little furt in here. Yeah, it's a little delayed. Even the saves when I pull that up is a little delayed. And it reset this field too, so this is the first stage for 20 now. It reset when you take out the contracts. It already had one stage of FERT on it. It resets the stages of FERT, so you end up making more money on it, but you have to do the actually do the 2 stages. Oh well, I would assume that all the rest of the fields are that way too. Just out of curiosity, how much is that field? Wow, that one's cheaper than that one up there, and it's small. It's bigger. I guess because it's so much more crooked. What is this guy doing? What is he doing? He started turning towards the river. I was like, oh no. Good morning, Smokey. How's it going? Why am I not done? Is there a little chunk down there? It's not a very big chunk. Maybe just enough to... Yep. So you see, I bet that was part of that update, because I haven't really noticed it because we've been on Elk Mountain and we haven't been doing pre-made fields, you know. And we ain't been on Elm Creek in a minute, so when they did that that update. Alright, I need to go this way, don't I? Whoa. Wonder if I can hit that road by driving through the grass. Riding around by the river, you know. He did a great job with the map. It's a beautiful map. Fantastic map. I love all the detail and all that to it. It needs an update, I will say that. It needs an update. There's been a lot of people that have, and I don't know if it's just their computers or what, but it needs an update because it's not. It either needs an update or it needs to come with a disclaimer that shows like minimum requirements. I don't know. It seems to be, I don't know. There's a theory that it's using a lot of memory or something, because there's been memory warnings that people have talked about, and people just not able to load into the map. So they can't load, like, even to get into the map. So I'm assuming there will be an update at some point. Haven't really heard. Yeah, we thought it would. We thought it might have been a mod conflict. Old man couldn't get in, and we took off all the mods. He couldn't get in. He tried to load it in single player with no mods, and he couldn't get in. So people have been taking out all their mods. They've been re-downloading the map. They've reinstalled Farm Sim, even gone to the extent of reinstalling Farming Simulator, and even that didn't work. So I don't know what the issue is. It could be a mod conflict, but if they took all their mods out, it'd have to be something with the map, right? So it's not an isolated incident. You can go on the release post and see all the comments of people having trouble. They can get to like 60-something% loaded, and then it just crashes the whole game. So there's an error there somewhere. Alright, got that. So I imagine it'd be the next day before we can fertilize again. I might go ahead and bump this up to 3 days. I mean, do you think that was it? Do you think it was just so many people downloading it that the downloads were bad? I don't know. Oh man, when you get your other computer back, try to download it again if you're watching. Maybe that was it. Maybe there's just too many people trying to download it. And I mean, I downloaded it at the same time. Yeah, the itch.io. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Tyler. That's why they have these grain bins over here, because this is that big field. Alright, well, I'm definitely going to hire this out. I'm going to go check on my other guys. Is he on the straight? Yeah, he's going east and west. Good deal. So I'm going to leave him alone. Go check on my other guys. That guy's still going. I need to swap this out. See if this is still working. Yep. Cool beans. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Increase the days. Apparently it clicks over the next day, so. Well, we're gonna have a lot of trees to take out over here. A lot of trees everywhere. I mean, some of them will leave. Some we won't take them all out, but there's a lot that we got to get rid of. You know, when we're gonna wait till the update though. And there's got to be an update. I'm assuming that there will be. All right, so I'm gonna sell. Not that. That back. Trade it in. Alright, and then let's see how much we need for the other. The big one, yeah. 5,200 liters, so 65,000 for that one. Actually, we're going to do some bump up stuff here, I think. We'll go ahead and put the 33 meter boom on it. It's already got the narrow tires by default, no plate. So 75,000, I think we got enough. Yep. There it is. Let's buy some herbicide. Yeah, and that might be what makes it hard on the maybe the memory or something like that. The trees are so thick. I feel he could have gone lighter with the trees, maybe. That could be the issue. Yeah, the tree lines are so thick. If we run out here and look at them, just do these out back. They're so thick, and he resized them too. It looks like these don't look like he resized them and he put them down into the map. I don't like it when they do that. Just make the trees, you know, put the bottom of the trunk, the bottom of the tree on the surface of the map so we can grind the stumps out easier. Don't resize the trees. But it's very thick. There's so many trees. Like, you cannot see. There's barely any sunlight getting through them. So I think he could have gone a little lighter on the trees. Because that hurts computers. I can tell you that much. It definitely hurts trying to load them in. So fewer trees would be maybe a little better on the tree areas here. That's why I said it's really going to be, I'm going to have to put old man on a Brooks and me on a Brooks. Probably clearing out them trees. Alright, where are we herbiciding next? 27. Probably should have accepted that FERC contract next, but maybe our cultivating guy will be done soon. Like 100 grand there. May have to take out a little more loan here real quick. Just so the hired workers don't stop. Totally forgot we had that Magnum tractor over there too. We could get another FERC rig for it. I have no idea where I'm going. So 27 is kind of down that same road by the town over there. Yeah, we'll leave this guy on this spray rig because I think it requires more ponies to pull probably. Alright, this guy's doing pretty good. Not bad for field 28 soybeans. I'm wondering, flipping that over to 3 days, will that affect my contracts at all? I don't think it would. Oh, no, 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 no! Car, I was here first. You're supposed to yield. Go ahead and switch it around. I don't think it will affect contracts because it doesn't change till the next day, so. Days per month, we'll just go ahead and click it over to 3. We will save that in there. So tomorrow should be August 2nd. Kill the traffic, I'm about to, yeah. I'm about to do that. Because they're not nice. Did I pass traffic already? There it is. Save that in there. Yeah, they're not nice. The traffic, they need to work on the NPC traffic still. So there's the animal dealer. Right there. And we got our Walmart. Always low prices, always. Looks like they put Walmart, you know, you can see the grocer Y still up there on the signs. So it's like that Walmart repurposed the building. And then we got our farmers market right here. Got our Casey's General gas station store. The only problem with the Casey's on here is this is not big enough. I mean, I don't see, I know it's nice to go inside, but I don't see any Casey's pizza anywhere. I would say maybe they make it in the back. Maybe they make it, it's kind of shady though. Being like a metal door with no windows and... I don't know, maybe that's where the loads of pizzas go in and then, you know, curbside pickup or something maybe, I don't know. Ooh, there's a relic from the past. Look at that. Okay, kids, here's a history lesson. Anybody know what this is? Class, anyone? Anyone? Anyone know what this is? Hello, how you doing? Anyone know what this is? Anyone? Bueller, yeah. Something DOO Economics. Voodoo Economics. That's right, it's a payphone. This is what we used to use back in the day when we wanted to call someone when we were out and about. Every place would have this. Gas stations, Walmart used to have payphones outside. We didn't have cell phones back in the day, so you'd find these little payphones and you'd put a quarter or so in and pick up the phone and make your call, and you only had a few minutes, for however much money you put in there. You had add quarters for more time, but it's called a defibrillator. No. Easy first iPhone. No. This is beyond an iPhone. So yeah, this little thing down here holds the phone book down there, and a lot of times you'd see the phone book like on a cord up in there. But yeah, this is what we used to use to call when we were out and about. Gotta make sure I know where I need to stop at. Oh, it's on the other side of the river, so I guess when we cross the river, we'll be there. Southbound and down, loaded up and truckin'. We're gonna spray some fields with this herbicide. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. I don't know what rhymes with herbicide. Not a lot. Yeah. I remember the payphones. I remember phone booths. Phone booths, you actually went inside, and closed the door behind you. Great place to go if you're caught out in the rain. They don't have them now. Does anyone know what they call phone booths in London? Or what they used to call them, because they don't have them anymore either. They got rid of them. I think there might be one left. One or two. Does anybody know what they call them in London? Anyone? Class? Anyone? Brothels? No. Not brothels. No. A TARDIS, that's right. Very good. Salvaged code. They were called a TARDIS. Yeah, Smokey, if you ask somebody to that you need directions to a that, then you're going to be sorely mistaken when you go to make a phone call. You never had the booths? Back in the day, they had the booths. The booths, it looked like a TARDIS. I mean, it was more, it wasn't red, it was blue and more windows than anything. If you watch Dumb and Dumber, there's a phone booth in there outside the hotel when the guy makes a phone call. So that's what we used to have. It had a door in it and everything. Is this where I'm going? Yep. I don't know where I'm going, but I sure know where I've been. Yeah, Superman changed in them all the time. Back in the day, Superman would go in the phone booth. Where does he change now? They don't have phone booths anymore. Where does Superman change into his thing now? I don't know. All right, east and west. Show the line. Auto width. Nope, keep going. And I think I'm going to open it up on this next line because this goes over quite a bit down there. Cell phone store? Unless he goes in the back room. One time he got in the back of the taxi cab. I guess he could get in an Uber and change in the back seat of an Uber, maybe. That'd be weird. Yeah, Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. They had a time machine that was a phone booth. Yeah. Most of the time around here, back in the late 80s and 90s, they stopped doing the phone booth. The phone booth was actually a product more of the 70s, I think. And then they stopped doing the phone booths because, they were really expensive probably to make. And they started just making like the little stands with the boxes where the phone stayed dry, but you didn't. What is the thing called that the TARDIS is modeled after? Is it not just a TARDIS? I don't know. I've always just heard them referred to as a TARDIS in London. It's a phone booth, basically. But I don't know what is it modeled after something? Probably something in London, right? Or is it modeled like after the Crown or something? Or Buckingham Palace, or now Parliament or something like that. Look, kids, Big Ben, Parliament. That reminds me of Friday. We were at work and we were talking about, I don't know, somehow we got on the subject of Conway Twitty. And, Doctor Who had a TARDIS. We started talking about Conway Twitty, and that reminded me of Family Guy. Family Guy, all the time they have situations where they'll just randomly say, and now, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Conway Twitty. So now anytime something gets stressful at work, or, our boss is talking to us and, it's like we don't understand anything or anything like that, or, we're just going to randomly, one of us is just going to randomly just shout out, and now, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Conway Twitty. Feel your heart beating. Boom, boom, boom. Doctor Who's TARDIS is a police call box? Okay. The TARDIS is one of a kind. It's a time machine and spacecraft. It's a chameleon device and modeled after a police box. So, a police box, is that just not like a payphone, except it only dials the police, maybe? They don't have police boxes anymore, do they? That's not that's like the red ones. It's not a thing. And they don't call them police over there. What do they call them over there? Or do they call them police? They call them something else in London. What do they call police in London? Scotland Yard or something like that? Or no. There's another name. They wear the hats, the dome hats. What do they call them people? Not the... Is it bobbies? Yeah. Not the big furry ones, though. Those are the Queen's Guards, but... Or the Royal Guards or whatever. Well, I wish I got a barbecue sandwich yesterday. I hadn't had a barbecue sandwich in a couple weeks. Well, a week, but still. And they're not open today or tomorrow, so I'm craving one. You always crave something when you can't have it. Like you can't, either they're not open or... Oh, okay. Did not know that. Campuses have police boxes. Makes sense. But yeah, the modern payphone kind of went extinct when everybody got cell phones. People quit using them, so the phone company quit repairing them. And even the regular landline phones, a lot of people don't have those now because people don't use them anymore. Everybody has a cell phone. The police box was used to hold the criminal until they could be taken to the police station. So it was like a little mini jail? Really? Wow, I didn't know that. Wow. Got a lot of people in the open server up there, I see. If you haven't checked out the open server and you're on console or PC, either one, it is a cross-play server. It's the Puma Plow open server. You can get all the information by joining the Puma Plow Discord. There's a channel in there that tells you how to join, and I'm sure it has the rules and all that in there. Do like my commercial voice and really sell it, you know. Are you tired of playing Farming Simulator in single player? Well, now you don't have to. The new Puma Plow open server. It is cross-play, so you can play on Xbox, PlayStation, PC, Mac. Nobody plays on Mac. Come join the cross-play server today. Available at all Al's Toy Barn outlets in the Tri-County area. No. Don't go in the river, don't go in the river, don't go in the river. Dude is still cultivating. He's almost done though. He's getting there. I may have to go back and hit that part up there, but once we come in and own that field, we can cut those trees there and straighten that out. Actually, probably expand it. That one looks like it goes up more, so we can go up on that edge there maybe. I don't know. There's some trees there that might be in the way. Might have to reduce that edge. How's the guy down south of me doing? Yep, he's still going too. He'll get the majority, and like I said, we'll probably have to come back and hit that and this down here. And it's funny because the grass areas around this, like where I'm at here, here's the field, but then these areas are separate. That's its own thing, isn't it? Wow, that one's 339. All that directly in front of us. I guess it's a pretty good sized grass field though. Alright, may have to come back and hit that little edge there, but I'm going to go ahead and move over to the main part here. $27 is 30%. That's me, isn't it? Yep. Yeah, Tyler, I noticed that too. There's a lot of productions built into this map. So you really don't have to expand too much. There's the base productions and then all the extra productions as well. So you're pretty much set on productions. You really don't have to build anything, unless it's something extra. Like I found one that I kind of hoped Phil would come back and utilize the maple syrup production. So I don't know if he'll come back just for that one or not. But it might be cool to get into. Make some maple syrup. Could make maple syrup and deliver it to a McDonald's. They sell pancakes. So Dunkin' Donuts might need it too. Alright, we get this thing turned around. And I'm actually gonna hire this out too, because this guy's almost done. This guy's still rolling. We got this guy here that can do something. I wonder if I can change the wheels on him. Put some row crop stuff on him. He's got some pretty big wheels on there right now. Well, you can put that on there. I don't think you can do row crop on this one. The only row crop you can do on this one is with the tracks. I don't know why Giants hasn't done row crop tires yet for their in-game tractor. I do have another tractor that you can do this, so a second Magnum could be a thing with different because this is what that is for now. We don't have another one. Oh, dude got stuck. Dude, you're not supposed to do that. Come on, save already. Let me out. Let me out. Come on, my dude's rolling. Come on. There. Yeah, I think we're good on tractors right now. Would be nice to get another FERT going though. This guy's just sitting here doing nothing. I don't want to put these big wheels out there though, you know. Oops, not what I meant to do. Well, I wonder, are there any row crop in these other brands? Oh yeah, there are. I got some narrow twin wheels. And the Trebwork. I wonder about the other ones. There's Nokian. Probably not Nokian, no. Verwitterstein. Nope. Trust the Midas touch. Okay, there's not any in Midas. Continental. Looks like we may have to settle for Trebwork. Yep. No narrow twins in Michelin. That's ridiculous. Okay, chat, which one should I change this to? Narrow twin wheels like that, or narrow twin wheels too? One is that and one is wide. Puma Plow says 2. The wide. Black Cat says 2. Puma Plow says 2. We'll go with 2. We're maxed out on that. We're going to go ahead and put GPS on that, and we don't need a plate. Take the plate off. No plate. So, $22,000 update. You know what? We don't have enough money. I can go out and get some money. Oh boy. More loan. Alright, gotta do all that again. What was it? Narrow twin 2. Wait, I gotta change it to Trebwork. Narrow twin 2, the wide one. GPS and no plate. Alright. So now we got some wheels. I don't care. I think it'll be able to turn fine. Boy, this thing gets though. Woo! Yeah, playing on Green Valley, Nebraska by DJ Modding. It needs an update because it's hard on some people's computers or something. I don't know. I don't know what the issue is. He's requested to see everybody's error logs that downloaded the map that cannot load the map because there's a lot of people that cannot load the map. So. It kind of has the kind of frame issue from the same frame issue that what was that map? The 16x map. One with all the woods. We played it in 19. Oh gosh, why is my brain like this today? My brain is just like, I can't remember certain things, and I should. Yukon. I wanted to say it started with a V, but that's wrong. Yukon, it started with a Y. It has the same kind of frame issue with Yukon. Every now and then I'll feel that it'll stutter, like it's going down to 29 frames per second. I haven't really checked to see if it does it every minute, but on Yukon it does it every minute for me. You know what? We need more money. More loan. Yeah, Yukon, that's it. Allegedly, we're going to make all this money back. And we need... that right there. Oh look, it opened up. Yeah. I just got to remember I got really wide hips with this setup. Alright. I need to put the mod in. I'm trying to remember what it was now that allows you to do more than one contract at a time. What was the name of that mod? I think I have it already, I just don't have it activated. Let me actually go down and get that guy. It looks like he stopped down there. Yeah. He hadn't run out yet. He's down to 22%, but he hadn't run out. So I guess that's good. I didn't start him too straight right there. He left a strip. Okay. Yep, I see some great potential for straightening fields here. At some point. Clearing trees and making a straight line. All of our fields will be straight. I should have started back there. Yep, should have started back there. Let me turn him around. Turn this thing around. Right now. Alright, I'm gonna let him roll there. Somebody's gotta be about done. Cultivator guy's gotta be about done, right? Almost. Okay, for some reason, dude just immediately stopped and turned around. I don't know why. I don't know, we'll have to go back and hit those areas, I guess. Or we'll do it now. Tell you what, I'm going to do a clockwise run with this guy around the field here. And we're going to finish this up. Because this is a big contract. This is $101,000. So... Farmer Jan? Farmer Jan? Yeah. I would assume the TMR is enough. The only things added to this map are dry corn, anhydrous, propane. There's not any alfalfa or anything like that, so I would assume it's the base game stuff to feed the cows. Oh, somebody got done. Both of them. Let me hop down there for a second. Get them guys squared away and finish those out, because those are, I think, closer. They're all close, but... Yep. Hello, hey Home Depot fan, how's it going? Yeah, Westby had some issues too. The contracts didn't work on it, that didn't work. I would assume we haven't gotten into them yet, so I don't know for sure, but I would assume that the base game stuff would work. Going trail riding today? All right, on a horse or on a four-wheeler or side by side or bike? Bicycle, bicycle, bicycle. I want to ride my bicycle. I can't believe 27's not done. Close. Oh boy, yeah, he's getting low too. Hope I have enough to finish this field. Let me just hit the big patches. You really, for these big fields, you really need a, just go ahead and get the big one probably. It holds more. It's a Jeep. Trucks and Jeeps. Nice, don't flip it, yeah. Come on, tell me I'm done. I like it. I like the map. It needs an update, but other than that, I like it. I'm ready to get into tree work and, you know, expanding the farmlands, but I like it. Probably gonna run out of herbicide. Before I can complete this one, so... May have to invest in a trailer that holds herbicide with our semi-truck and bring it down. Ooh, that and a big sprayer. Yeah, because I got 87 liters left. Oh, come on. You're not a fan of the border? Looks like a Ravenport backdrop. Oh, you mean like the mountains and stuff? Eh. Don't bother me. Alright, we'll take him in a minute. Let's get this guy, because he needs to go down there. He's about out of fert too. Everybody's running out of stuff. So we really need to probably attack these larger fields with 2 fert spreaders. Start one at the bottom, one at the top. Yeah, he was, I think he was talking about doing a US map. But that's been a while. I don't know if he's still working on it or not. I think he was wanting to do a US map for 22. He may be secretly working on it. Yeah. Looked like a stump, and I was like, it can't be a stump. We haven't cut anything. Just the way it's kind of perfectly round. Yeah, I remember Lone Oak. We played that one. Great American map, terrible for cutting trees. Yeah, see the trees come out here. I can see definitely cutting these right here and making this straight to match up with field 4 down there. Bringing that on down. Because you can make, literally you can make one long field across the top of this map. Could do cotton up here or something like that. Soybeans, corn. Can you imagine doing a whole harvest of corn on this map? After cutting the trees and expanding the fields. That's the stipulation. And then doing dry corn, drying it, and then you'd make a pretty penny. It would be nice. Yay! So there's 100 grand. Field 12. Ooh, field 12 is a good one. I think field 12. Yeah, field 12 is a nice rectangular one, so we'll get that one. Tell you what, I'm going to leave this guy here for a second, and I'm going to go grab the Magnum and put him on 12. Hey, Squirrely Dan, old man is not here. He's having some computer problems, so hopefully he'll be back on Tuesday. I know he might be watching, but hopefully we'll get him back on Tuesday. I've been doing pretty good. We're on Green Valley. It is a new map. We're still on Elk Mountain though. We're gonna be splitting them up. We're gonna do Elk Mountain and then Green Valley, Nebraska here. So, gonna do our bale challenge and logging, and well, we're gonna do logging here too, but gonna do farming, mostly farming over here, mostly like field work stuff. I think this is where I need to turn. Right here. Yep. Nope. This is a 4X, yeah. Definitely a 4X. How am I not done with 28? I don't know that I'll be doing this one too much more. I'm at 95%. I guess that strip right there, and then maybe some around the edges. Got 543 liters left. That's all I got. Trexie's meowing in her sleep. Wake up, Trex. Oh, I'm still not done, man. Well, let me go, I guess. there. Gotta be close. 98. I'm so close. Let me hit that big chunk. Maybe that'll do it. Yeah, I'm going to stick to the square fields. I'm doing contracts, especially when I hire a worker out. If I'm doing it manually, I might be able to do it better, but... Come on, tell me I'm done. Tell me I'm done. Before I run out. Let me get some of these other chunks. Let me go over here. Got 139 liters left. Ugh. Yeah, what I really want is somebody to mod in where I can see my FERT stages down here in this mini-map. I'm tired of switching back and forth to the map and my tractor and my map and the tractor. Is it too hard to put the FERT stages and the planted stages and all that down here in the mini square? Put this map down there. That's what I want. That's what everybody wants. Everybody wants GPS, but, you know, give me that. If you can't give me GPS, give me that. I'm gonna run out, probably. Before it says I'm done. One more big chunk. Gonna go to Elk Mountain next. Yeah, that's a nice one. Yay! I finished it with 7 liters left. That's gotta be like a record. 7 liters left in the tank, and I finished the contract. Yeah, that's really luck. What we need to do probably is buy these farms and place refill tanks at these farms. Pretty sure you probably have to own them first, but... Yeah, the prices on the contracts are nice. I mean, they're huge fields, though. Really big fields. Even the small fields on the map, they look small on the map, but they're not. They're big. So that means the big fields on the map are really big. There's our 7200 down there. Picked up the old 7200. Put it on spraying herbicide. Alright, we'll get this guy filled back up. Good morning, Copperman. Doing good, doing good. We're working on contracts and trying to make some money. We spent a little money, but we made a little money too. Already eyeballing some land we want to purchase. Alright. Get a little more. Alright guys, I think that's going to be it. We're going to end it there, and hopefully we can get old man back in here on Thursday or sooner. Be nice to get him in sooner. And I'm going to work on these contracts. There's quite a few of them. A lot of FERC contracts still to do. There's a lot of money to be made out there. So we're going to work on these contracts. Actually, I can take out another one. Let's see. Let's do that 70,000 one. We'll go all the way south and hit that 70 grander down there. So yeah, a lot of contracts to do. Don't know if I'll hit the sewing ones, but we're going to try to hit as many of them as we can. Hit the refresh button, try to get more in there. But we'll hit the big numbers first, and hopefully we'll make enough money. There are contracts on Elk Mountain, but I don't think they're like this because the fields are not as big. So I think you make more money on contracts here on Green Valley. Really, you don't need the contracts on elk, though, because they're the historical society, or what do you call it? The archaeological society? Archaeological society. That sounds better. They have a task for you over there on Elk Mountain. They want you to find some ancient elk antlers. And there was a Wild West robbery that thieves stole 3 boxes full of gold. So you can go find those. And if you find all those, you end up making around 12.5 million. Yeah, so you really don't need the contracts. And then, 12.5 million, that's a nice little nest egg to start out with, So, yeah, you can do that, or not, whichever one you want to do. Elk Mountain is a great map, and we're still going to play it. We'll be doing hopefully Green Valley too. Assuming hopefully we get an update for it, and we can get old man in and get to working together on this map, because this one's going to be a fun one. It's going to be a really, really great map, I think. Always loved DJ's maps. Just need an update for it. That's all we need. Alright, you guys have a good rest of your Sunday and your weekend. We'll see you back here Tuesday night at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Don't forget to check out John from Puma Plow. He'll be streaming tomorrow night at 6 p.m. Central and Tuesday at noon Central. So make sure you don't miss it. Until the next time, remember you reap what you sow. It's Matt from the Green Arcade. We'll see y'all later.